I came.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. When they feel on top of the world.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher says, what did the mermaid wear to math class? An algebra.
So, hi, welcome back. Good. So we've got a mini fridge upstairs, and it's, sitting on top of a shelf. And it had stuff on top of it. Then it very suddenly had a calliope on top of it. And then just as suddenly, it had nothing on top of it. So that's where I was. I missed your joke. I mean, what was it? Yes. She's fine. There's just some stuff to attend to later, but I did have to make sure she was fine. Let's see if I can go back. What did the mermaid...
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher says, what did the mermaid wear to math class? An algebra.
What a terrible day to have eyes and ears. This has been a weird day. Yesterday was a weird day. Today was a weird day. I got 2 videos edited. One of them I did upload. And got some shorts edited.
Hey Dancy, trucking_dispatcher says, what do you call a spider with 10 eyes? A-S-P-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-der.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna have to remember that one. That one's good. That one's real good. Last night I was up until I couldn't get to sleep last night. I've got 2 episodes left in Stranger Things, so I'm kind of excited about that, but couldn't sleep last night, so I was up until about 3 a.m. putting something in special for mostly for DVD, but really for any multiplayer game. I put something in for salty players, and it's not fully done yet. There's one more thing I want to add, but I need to sort out exactly how I want it done, because I want to do an animated emote of Mini Dancy getting salt poured on his thing. It's the salt thing, and so don't hit it yet. That was from me testing it. But actually, you know what? Hang on a second. We're gonna go and shift on over now. Just pretend right now that this is not Manor Lords. It's Dead by Daylight, and someone was coming in here and they were big mad. Now there is a global cooldown of 15 seconds, and there is a user cooldown of 30 seconds. So don't spam it, but it's basically designed so that whoever sees that there is salt can type in !salt. So if you want to go ahead and hit that. It's pretty safe since they're only 3. Now, I trust you heard the song that played with it as well. So it automatically sets the salt counter. That's the thing. The salt counter is now completely automated. So if Truck, if you want to hit it again, if you want to hit it, just !salt. Anybody can do this when they see it. It's just, the idea is not to spam it. It's just so that the chat can also. Just immediately goes to Salt Mind 2. And it stays even when I switch over to this screen. And it still works in this screen. It's got a 15-second cooldown, so if like a bunch of people see it at the same time, whoever the first person is that hits the !salt, it does it for them, and then everybody else can type it. It won't do anything. What I want to do is have it also put in the Twitch chat a bunch of the animated Mini Dancy getting salt poured on his head so that it explodes all over the screen while it's as part of the alert. We're not being no, actually the mods can do this. The mods can do salt reset, and it resets it to 0 and gets rid of the source. So it disappears from the screen And this can be done. This is done through StreamerBot. So anybody who's got StreamerBot, and I'm more than happy if anybody wants StreamerBot on their stream, I'm more than happy to walk you through everything I've done to set this up. Eventually, all of my alerts are going to be done through StreamerBot. Yeah, you can if I forget it, you can, you know, if for whatever reason it's on, so, you know. And I'm like, all right, we're going to go ahead and dive into, and it's up there. We're going to go ahead and dive into Manor Lords. There you go. It resets it to 0 and gets rid of it. Yeah, it's something I've wanted to do, is something where the salt could be controlled by the crowd, by the audience. I still need to put something in for giveaways because I want to be able to do giveaways, but it's hard to do giveaways on multiple platforms. But it can also be done on YouTube. So even if you're watching on YouTube, you can do the salt thing there. And it's a global cooldown within StreamerBot. So if I need to put one in for minus salt. I need to put one in for minus salt just in case somebody, you know, because YouTube's got a little bit of a different delay. So if someone's a little bit behind and they don't realize it and they hit the salt, so we'll figure that one out. I'm gonna put one in just a -1. It could just be like, oh, my bad. But having things being automated, having things being more interactive for you guys, that has always been something I wanted. And it's something I used to have, but had to kind of steer clear of a little bit. Yeah, so right now it's a 15-second global delay, 30-second user delay, and the main thing that I'm kind of looking at is for when you you know, if multiple people hit it, you know, it doesn't just get spammed, but by the same token, if suddenly 3 people, 4 people just in full disconnect, and then they come in and start getting angry, you know, I don't want it to be something where in 1 minute we can't capture everyone who's being butthurt. So now there is, however, something that's going on with my audio, so I need to double check my voice meter. I don't know why it's not capturing. Oh, it's not capturing the sound. So let me double check. That is line in. Get rid of that. Because I kind of had the issue where there was a Windows update today. So, of course, my audio is not working. Totally normal. All right, so audio is supposed to be going out to speakers. And this happens every single time Happens every single time that there's an update. Something breaks. So you guys get to see what I go through every time Windows decides to fix something.
We're gonna do 9-ball.
So
we'll do
laggy.
unlimited.
Unlimited, yeah.
Unlimited.
That's
Yeah, some people might
Okay.
take their sweet
We need
time.
pressure.
Yeah. I like
Here we
pressure.
go.
We'll do 60 for now.
some people might take.
By the way, that's Puffer and the Goons, Cryos, Rectrix, Grizzy. I love Grizzy. Grizzy's fantastic. Like, of the Goons, Grizzy is probably my favorite. Smitty, Blarg and Puffer are kind of tied behind. I love the Goons. It's funny. It's like I want to be them when I grow up. Every single one of them is young enough to be my son. It is the weirdest thing to look at. Like, the only YouTuber that I really watch that's even remotely close to my age is Cartoons. He's still a couple years younger than me. I don't watch a single person that's older than me, other than occasionally the Mighty Jingles. That's mostly just to check in on his health. And he's older than me. Fairly considerably. Like 15 years, 20 years. But like, everybody I watch is younger than me, which really makes me think I got into this entirely too late. So we're going to go ahead and dive on over, and we're going to load up. Hopefully this is all going to work. Doesn't seem like it is. I'm terribly sorry that you guys have to watch this. It's fairly standard. The second there's an update, everything on my stream breaks. All right, well, at least that's working. Yeah, voice meter potato. It's the bigger version of voice meter banana. This is what connects my microphone to my gaming computer, and in many respects connects my gaming computer to my microphone.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher says eat the banana, it'll be easier.
It'll be easier. It's true. It is absolutely true. Eat the banana. It's known. It's a known fact. Try this again.
Take their sweet ass time. Of course,
Grizzy
I am.
might take a sweet. There we go.
Yes, of course I am.
I said that's working. Did I just turn the music off? No, I did. Except, hang on a second. I gotta check something. I'm so sorry about all this. This is some nonsense, and I've never seen any other streamers go through this, so this is totally on me. I am so sorry. It's not my system. Well, it's not. That's the thing. My system should be fine. The problem is that my system is so unique. Very few people offer any help or troubleshooting, and there are so many moving parts. Okay, so that's working. Maybe it's just Manor Lords is being quiet.
Dead by daylight.
That guy was so not necessary. I'm well aware of what it is that I'm playing. Apparently DBD Mobile had when you load into the game, it shows you what your team is running. Man, if they put that in this, that would be amazing. Also, today was the reset. All right, so we're going to go ahead and back out of all this. So make sure you get your reset points and your 50,000 blood points. There we go. Now I can hear it. That's all I wanted. Yeah, so now you know if someone is running plot twist. Yeah. All right, so when we left off, it was March. We just finished defeating our the Raiders. We just finished defeating the Raiders. We're gonna call our men home. And we're looking at expanding. Now, I've got a couple of options here. Deerfield can really support a large population, but I don't want to do that just yet. I'm thinking about shifting over into Iron Vase, and well, that was the thing, is like, it was a totally different game, had different mechanics, but the fact that you could purchase your own Moris, you could purchase new Moris for your killers, but they would not bring those Moris over to Dead by Daylight was like, a lot of people were really irritated by that. It's like, if you gave us new Moris on the PC, PlayStation, Epic versions, like, we would buy them. We would buy them. I would buy Moris in the same way that I buy cosmetics to make all my killers and survivors look as dapper as possible. We'd do it. We would absolutely do it. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and expand into Iron Vase. This is a really solid location for some new thing, and because it's got the iron and clay deposits, this is a really good position to have to outfit all of our other peoples. So it's March 12. I'm gonna need more gold, so the next year is, so I'm gonna go one more year in Stonebush, then I will move over. That'll actually give us the time to get Shenfort claimed. real question kind of becomes, do I want... I may want to have Deerfield be just a breadbasket and make Iron Vase the my big city. An Amazon, ooh, yeah, I could set up an Amazon wish list for Calliope. I could probably do something like along those lines. We've got Shenfort, and we've got over here. So we're going to call this Deerstone. This is what? Salt Lake. Salt Lake's taken. Oh. Salt Lake it is. Salt Pond, because it's pond. It's a lake. It's a lake. Mineral Lake. Mineral Lake. You got 4 inches of Y? You got 6 inches of why not? Ah! Sorry, no one needed to hear that. I'm so sorry. Not one person asked. I'm gonna turn this music down again. Oh, I'm glad we're still. Oh, damn. Yeah, I deserve that. I 100% deserved that. Right? But no, yeah. I didn't know what I was going to stream until 5 minutes before I started. Like when the notification went out that the stream was ready to go, that's when I had decided. And I was just like, this isn't the day. This just isn't the day. Like at all. There is a timer. Yeah, I've got a lot of things. A lot of things kind of got spammed for a little bit. So I'm like, you're gonna put a timer on things? All right, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and put chicken coops in everything. So that's gonna give me a supply of eggs, which isn't going to be like super amazing, but that's gonna be an egg every month for each of these houses, which is at least gonna help me take care of these houses. And now, what we can do is plonk down some apiaries. Oh, right, that's right. We had picked up sheep. And sheep breeding. We did not put down livestock trade. Can I snap to it? Thank you. Oh, sheep absolutely have a bad attitude. You ever take Dayquil that tastes so bad you pull up serving it up Gary's way from spot? No, actually, I just drink Dayquil straight from the bottle. But that, I was very sick when I started doing that. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the... Right, that's the iron mine. Derp. I straight up forgot where we left off last time. I forgot that I unlocked sheep and honey. That's the thing, I got all the way to this with just apples. That was the only thing I had on this. So you can go decently far. What we're gonna do is we're gonna work our way up to 30 feet. Actually, what we're gonna do is work our way up to, yeah, 30 sheep. And maybe two lambs. The lambs will grow into the sheep, and then we'll get 2 more lambs, theoretically. What we can also do is put in a dyer. With the dyer and the wool, we can make cloaks, and that'll give us more clothes. Oh, you had the honey version. The honey's not nearly as good. I swear by the Dayquil orange. Highly recommend. What we're gonna do only gonna produce 20 dyes. Or have a backup, a reserve of 20 dyes. Yeah, it is. It sucks that your internet has done the thing. How many? 5, 3. How much iron do we have left? 25. I think what I may do is once I get over into Iron Vase, I may start just selling, instead of selling weapons to everybody, it's cheaper just to set them up with a bloomery and a thing and just sell them the iron ore. So I may just do iron ore. And that'll give each place also the opportunity to make iron parts. We're starting to get our sheep in. Look at our sheeps. Oh, Slasher, you're gonna love the new thing that we added to the stream. Tell you what, Slasher, type !salt. You're gonna love this.
Look here.
We can set you up with that. I'd be more than happy to set you up with that. I did all of that through StreamerBot, and honestly, I think StreamerBot would be great for you. Because you can set up so much weird shit.
The old ox a handful of month-old grain.
I'll tell you what you need.
Tried to carve me a new nipple.
What you need is a shirt that's got your avatar holding up a mink and just shouting mink, mink, mink. It's like a chibi version of your avatar going mink, 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 and just holding up like handfuls of minks. Do I have anything here? I need... Oh shit. Wait a second. This ain't good. I'm out of iron slabs, aren't I? Oh, I got iron slabs, okay. There you go. Putting a hatch queen emote in. All right, we got ourselves a bandit camp, and they are close too.
Stay still! Advance! My lord! Yes, sire! Yes, sire! Run! My lord! Men! My lord! My lord! Your orders! My lord! Sire! Orders!
All right, boys.
Yes,
Onward.
sire!
Ooh. Vix to the eye is not good. I used to be sick like you, and then I took Vic's vapor rub to the eye.
Heavy infantry!
They called them heavy.
Run! Attack! Your orders! Destroy them!
And they went down fast.
Your orders!
They are heavily outnumbered, so like I'm not gonna hold that against them. But damn.
Forward! Your orders! Run! Your orders! My liege! Move quickly! Heavy infantry!
All right, we are gonna go ahead and build our tailor's workshop. And we're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna keep 20 yarn. We're gonna add 20 cloaks. You 5 days to use all the ranch. Oh, the yeah, the pickle ranch, didn't you? You got a thing of pickle ranch? Isn't that nasty shit? Oh, you posted the picture. I think I saw it. I may have blocked it from my memory. Oh, that's right. It was that big ass thing. It was regular ranch. Yeah, it was that big ass thing of ranch. Yeah, because I posted the Order of the Hidden Valley in response. Yeah, sometimes when it's like, hey, you can get an extra ranch for like this little bit of money. I'm like, okay, it's a little bit of ranch. How bad's it gonna be? It's like a pint and a half of ranch. Meanwhile, Graves and I are over here like in Lord of the Rings, like it comes in pints. I want to have one. No, don't go selling human body parts. Don't do that. Yeah, I use OBS, which is different from Streamlabs. I've recorded on mobile. What I've never done is like straight up streamed on mobile. I've never streamed a mobile device. But yeah, I use regular OBS as my streaming software. I find it to be just better in every way. And totally free. Problem is, if you had free Olive Garden for the rest of your life, you'd probably need that kidney. Probably need both kidneys. Best thing to use for mobile streaming. Usually your streaming platforms like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and all that have their own streaming thing that you use, and so they're kind of integrated into their mobile app. As mobile streaming goes, I honestly don't know. I've always wanted a PC setup, so I just kind of turned my living room into a studio. Graves, no one wants to visit Oregon. We need you to visit the West Coast. Oregon is a lot of trees, a lot of weirdos, and the sun sets on the wrong side of the shore. Now, what they've started doing, I know, depending on your phone, I know, like with Apple, you can set up an Apple, like an iPhone, to be a. You need to set up. No, you need to visit the East Coast. Sorry, did I say West Coast? I meant Best Coast. I know you can set up an iPhone as a video capture device, like a webcam, and you'd be able to do that in order to do streams, but that would be on a PC. So if you wanted to play like a mobile game on PC, you could do that way.
We all know what that means.
Motorola G7, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Graves, no one wishes that the East Coast would just break off of the continental United States and drift into the ocean. People regularly say that about the West Coast. California's like, we're gonna secede. Everybody else is like, can you take Oregon and Washington with you? Canada was like, oh, you're gonna make us the 51st state. How about we just take Canada, Oregon, and Washington away from the United States? And everybody's like, that works too. California girls were unforgettable. That is because they are insane. Absolutely insane. They are sunbaked. It was Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot they'll melt your popsicle, and then she just yells at you. Because Katy Perry cannot sing without just yelling at you. She must at you. Right? The thing is, like, a lot of people say, like, California's got wines. I'm like, I assure you, so does Virginia. Virginia's got plenty of wines. And Northern Virginia is basically its own Silicon Valley. I think the main thing that we would end up losing if we lost the West Coast would be San Diego Naval Base. Literally the only thing I can think of. And it's the naval base. Plus that's where it's where USS Midway is. Can't lose that. San Diego is kind of cool. I like San Diego. Yeah, San Diego, California. I do kind of like San Diego, but literally just because it's got the Midway Museum, it's got the San Diego Mariners Museum, SeaWorld is out there, which I've never been to SeaWorld or San Diego Zoo, but I used to like study about them all the time as a kid. You could not pay me to go to San Francisco, or if you did, it would be more money than anyone would consider it to be. I have zero interest in ever going to San Francisco, Oakland, Los Angeles, before or after the fires. I have zero desire to ever even visit California. All right, we are coming up on February. Now in Manor Lords, once you hit February, you can actually go ahead and expand. And when the game starts, it starts you off in March. March is not necessary. So you can absolutely go ahead and expand. What I'm gonna go ahead and just set my apiaries down. Yeah, I'll do 5-6. Because why not? I never really wanted to live out in the like the west, the deserts, the dry, like nothing grows out there, and that'll include me. I've never ever wanted to live west of the Mississippi. Like playing Oregon Trail is the closest I want to go, and where I would actually want to stop in real life would be the starting point of Oregon Trail. No further. I talk about them a lot. Actually, in 2000, I enlisted, but we weren't at war, so the standards were higher, and they were not going to take anybody who had depression or asthma, of which I had both. But my mom was 26 years Navy Reserves, retired as a chief. I enlisted, but got sent home halfway through boot camp. Oh, sponsorship? No. I play World of Warships occasionally. I did used to sing sea shanties and Anchors Aweigh. Still have it memorized. I still remember Anchors Aweigh. You know, grew up on Top Gun. I still like the Navy. As for my money, the Navy is still the best fighting force in the world. U.S. Navy is the best fighting force in the world, and I can say that in part because the United States Marine Corps falls under the Department of the Navy. In fact, Marine stands for My Ass Rides in Navy Equipment, because they do. I just think it's funny where the United States has 4 of the 5 biggest air forces. It's like the U.S. Air Force, the U.S. Army as 1 and 2. I think number 3 is China, and the numbers 4 and 5 are the Navy and the Marines. Or it's something like that. It's like the Air Force, the Navy, China, Army, and Marines. it's ridiculous. So our apiaries are coming in. It is January. Now, when we get to this point, because right now, like, I've got enough that I can claim Eikenau. We can either keep farming Eikenau for bandits, for brigand camps, or we can claim Eikenau to make sure that Baron von Hergendergen doesn't get it, but then roving bands of brigands will start coming in instead, and they will have 3 groups of 18, so it'll be like small raiding parties. The Marines absolutely need vehicles. That's how they get to where they're going. I think I am going to go ahead and claim Eikenau with my influence. Usually crayons. Those are their rations. And the red ones taste best. When I was getting ready to go in, the guy I worked with asked me if I was joining the Navy for the powdered soap, and I was like, "What?" He bends over and he says, "Yeah, it takes longer to pick it up when you drop it." I'm like, "Son of a-" I walked right into that. This was so long ago that if I had not left the Navy, I would be retired now. It was long enough ago. I'd probably be retiring a chief or a senior chief. All right, as soon as February rolls around, we're gonna go ahead and expand into our next location. And here we go. Boop, there we go. All right. Pausing it here. We need to, so basically this is now going to be exactly the same as when we started the other one, except we're going to use that little trick because our wild animals are over here, our berries are over here. So we're going to get the wild animals to move by dropping a buttload of shrines. Where do they run to?
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher would like an AI inspirational quote.
An AI inspirational quote. Absolutely. Coming up. Let me... They dropped down a little too close to the berry deposit, so I am going to have to move them again. As soon as I'm done moving these wild animals about... Fuck did they get? There they are. That's much better. Okay. So we're gonna get that, and then we will clean these up, and then we'll do our AI quote. I'm sorry, can I not? Well, we're just gonna go ahead and pause all of them. I got those. Everything is... Oh, I just realized you can use Q and E to shift between these. That's kind of cool. All right. AI inspirational quote. A tooth for a tooth, a nipple for a nipple. You can see why they revised that for the Bible. Yeah. When certain people go away, the day gets brighter. Some people can just... If you ever watch the movie Kate and Leopold, in the very beginning, he's talking to himself while he's being dressed. It's Hugh Jackman and Meg Ryan and Liev Schreiber. Great movie. And while Hugh Jackman is getting dressed, he's like, "You dance like a herd of cattle." I've never seen anyone brighten a room so much simply by leaving it. Because he's being married off. He don't want to, but like his family's running out of money. And it's just listening to him just practicing his roasts while he's being dressed with, you know, those snifter of brandy in his hand. It's fantastic. All right, so this is going to be there. Maybe I actually have to be here for this. We can do that.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher says if you are feeling awful don't forget there are sheep inside every one of us.
Oh, is that what you got? I thought you were just... Okay, that was your Inspirobot. I was like... I'm sorry, what? Like, Inspirobot's really funny until someone quotes it and you don't realize they're quoting Inspirobot. Okay, that's what it was. I did need to actually have someone here. To demolish. Does make sense. Oh, okay, so here's another thing that kind of happens. Is if you hold down tab while you're destroying something, sometimes that 50% tooltip will stay on screen. And you have to get rid of that by saving basically and going back to the menu. Because that'll even persist when it's here. So we're going to go ahead, save this, fix it. Main menu, and then we'll come back into fix it. I would not shock me if Inspirobot was not made by Americans at all. It's weird, but its humor is not American. We are going to go ahead and redo this. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Oh. Good. Excellent. Okay. We're going to shuffle this about just a little bit. Instead of building directly south of this, we're going to build this a little bit over. Oh, except it is too steep to build. That's not good. Yeah. We got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go ahead. This may be kind of foolish. We're gonna put that there. Setting up our bread basket here on the hill might not be the schmottest idea, but it is what we're gonna go with, so. There. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Knock, knock. Who's there? The dwarf. The dwarf who? The dwarf who couldn't reach the doorbell. That's a solid jape. I do say so myself. 1, 2. Three, 4. get this going first. And what we're going to do is we're going to limit the work area so that it does not go into where the deer are. We're just going to go this area for now. Let's see. And it's being too steep to build kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not great. Getting this stuff down while there's snow on the ground is a pain in the butt. You just can't see anything. Good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do one more. Row on. Boom. Yeah, this is a lot of Manor Lords. Unless you're trying to min-max it, a lot of Manor Lords is just playing good enough for government. Oh, since we're here, let's go ahead and set up another of those. now that we've got all of this up and running, let's plonk down. Let's see, snap to road off. Pop that down there. And let's move that. I've always been a big fan of, hey Mumsai, I've always been a big fan of knock knock, who's there, Hotch. We're gonna go ahead and get the orchardry in because the charcoal in the deep mine can actually wait a little bit longer. I suspect she may have. We're gonna grab that. Those veggies. It's orchard. And knock knock. Oh, there you go. Come back with a warrant. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed, bitch. Now what we're going to do is we're going to actually take our vegetablearians, we're going to put them in the apiaries. So we're going to go from grave diggers to beekeepers. And we got spaced in 2 more apiaries for when these go up to tier 3. Which hopefully will happen. We are going to trade in yarns. So 30. Any more than 30 will sell. We're going to go ahead and toss a couple people in there and build a granary. And we'll go ahead and build our storehouse. Probably the hardest thing to remember about when you expand into a new spot is that you're not going to get that boost of spears and shields for the 20 spearmen. So you do need to start that from scratch. So I will be relying on those guys. Oh. Ooh, leftovers. Let's see, let's actually change that out. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so I can do this. I just couldn't build up there. Okay. There we go. So that's gonna look a little weird. That'll give us our 2 orchards and our 2 vegetable gardens. That's gonna set us on our way. Let's see, do we have, oh, we do have well space. Well then. Get rid of the road here. We got demarcating our center. We'll put in trading hall. And then we will put in our torch. Except our church don't fit, so we're gonna... We got not enough goods. What are we missing? Planks, right, we need planks. Always forget that. Well, apparently they're calling for snow in the next few hours. That's the logging camp. That's not what I want. I want this. All right, so now no trade. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and export our sheep down to 30. Come on, saw pit. Let's go, saw pit. Now we can build our church. And we can go back and put our market back in. And since we are chilling and have the stuff, there we go. What's nice is that if you actually have enough money to start that next location, you can start them with enough goods that you don't have to get flustered about getting, say, the stone cutter camp set up. Makes everything much easier. Oh boy. Bring that stretch on. We need a tannery. Tanner's up and running. Oh, excuse me. Good heavens. I've been so tired the last couple of days. Making me wonder if I wanted to stick with being a chill stream today. It's so relaxing. Excuse me. Let's bring this down here. And bring one of these down here. And we'll bring this down here. Hmm. See how close we are. So clothing requirements. Get there soon. Oh yeah, because we still need to actually hunt the deer. Hey, Dead Set, how are you doing? I swear, I can't seem to go 30 seconds without yawning. We're gonna see how long I can manage Manor Lords until I have to switch out to something high intensity. Goodish, you guess? You know what? I'll take goodish. I'll take goodish. Bring in some new immigrants here. Oh, just in time, too. Taxes here. Oh, I've had that happen. I've had one of my ribs get pushed in and tucked up and under. That sucks. I've had that happen. That sucks. That is such an unpleasant feeling. Like, I get that. I absolutely get that. You know, I had a cousin that when she was a really little kid, I was laying on the, we were playing, and I was laying on my stomach, and she just put one foot on either side of me, jumped up, and landed right on my kidneys. I swear to God, I pissed blood for a week. Like, I was feeling it. We're gonna just about get our planks coming in. Once we get our planks in, we can start setting up our level 2 burgage plots. That is absolutely right. Hey, what are you doing? Don't eat the plastic. Why? Don't eat plastic. No, you don't need microplastics. Not even nutritious. Cat's being weird. Because of course she is. Day that ends in Y. Why wouldn't she be weird? Ooh, fishing planet? It sounds kind of interesting. It sounds relaxing. I think a lot of the issues happening right now is that everything is being relaxing and chill and just everybody's getting tired. There goes one on its way up. As soon as that hits 8, we can plop our second one up and start making charcoal. Once we start making charcoal, this town's gonna take off. Now we can make charcoal. Set up our kiln. Oh. I know that feeling. Alright, so now, because we've claimed Icanal, they're not going to set up a base camp and show up. It's going to be a band of raiders.
Fire! Your orders, my liege. Heavy infantry, my liege, my lord. Forward!
this.
Yes, sire.
That down there. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 units just come rolling in.
My lord, sire, men. My liege, sire, heavy infantry.
So you've got everything you need for that spot. And it's just gonna be a big old issue.
Pick up the pace.
Let's see. Let's actually do this right.
Pick up the pace. Heavy infantry. Run. Men! Stand and fight! Hold your ground! Fire! My lord! Heavy infantry! Your orders! Charge! Push forward! Push forward!
Looks like everybody's gonna have to.
Fire!
Alright. Nope.
Master! My lord!
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. You keep attacking your peoples.
Heavy infantry! Pick up the pace!
I'll stand your ground. Now you can attack.
My liege! My liege!
Oh.
Your orders! Charge! My liege! Heavy infantry!
Yeah, the
Orders!
grind in games like that is absolutely real.
Move quickly! Yes, sire!
I remember I had that. That was a big thing. Back when I played City of Heroes,
My liege!
there were places that,
My lord! Sire!
you know, were supposed to look really cool and urban, and they were just absolutely suffering. And you would end up asking people to power level you through those tiers because you could only go through different sections of the city based on your level. Which, not gonna lie, I do kind of miss.
Lord!
I do miss playing
My liege!
City of Heroes. Yeah, you can't ask for that in a game like that.
Your orders!
Why is the food variety so bad? Got royal taxes this year. I wonder if those apiaries screwed me up. Where are you guys going? Got over $1 million money. Nice. Yeah, getting resources. So many games have done really well with adding, you know, just currency balancing or resource balancing in there. It's actually, I find it fairly impressive. Hockey. Good. Oh, yeah. No unassigned families to guide the ox. That is a problem. Rod setup for the level that you're at costs. Wow. I'm not a fisherman, but that seems like a lot. Actually, build a couple houses here. We'll have our beekeepers right here next to our apiaries, and that'll actually alleviate this. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Forger. Forager. Oh, I still have forager huts that are unoccupied. Okay. Put you guys back there. I remember as a kid I had a fishing rod. I never caught anything. Never. Ah. Damn, I'm getting swamped and bonked. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and back up. How are we do? Okay, we've got that. We're missing food. We actually need to increase this one as well. With double plot. Yeah, what's your big fish? Good Lord. about 3 feet long, a little over a meter. Almost 2 meters. Jesus. How was it? Like a Goliath grouper or something? Nile perch and they're huge. Yeah, I should say so. We're gonna go ahead and get deep mining. Yeah. That definitely seems huge. Granary's doing work. What are you? Oh, you're just full. Oh, that's a problem. Come on, stop that. Okay. I'll need to relax. So now we need a granary worker. And a hunter. Got our foragers set up. Jeez, we're making an absurd amount of money over here. What are we selling that we don't have to? We can just go ahead and turn off our food exports, especially since we've got more people now. Who's living where? All right, you've got people here. There. You've got people. Oh shit! Roll tax. You've got people. One of the issues I have with this is that so many of the tooltips show up over what you're working on. It's very annoying. That is 4 beekeepers. There we go. So now we've got our 4 beekeepers. Ideally and theoretically, that's going to be fine. Now let's deal with this storehouse issue. Kind of expanded so quickly I forgot to expand the storehouse. You don't really think about it. Once you do it once, you don't really have to do it anymore. So you start over in a new location and then you have to. Industry, we're going to throw the bloomery right there. Use a weaker setup for a better fight. I can see that. Keeping it exciting, keeping the challenge in. Oh, I've got berries, apples. I need whatever reason. We are going to go ahead and do our blacksmith and our joinery. We're going to do this. We're going to set a reserve of 20 planks, 72 fields. That's kind of cool. $20 planks and 72 ears. go ahead and increase the size of our bagages. One, two, three, four, five. And shrink those and get 6 out of that. Bigger tournaments. I could see it taking 3 to 4 days. I mean, hell, I remember playing in tabletop tournaments and taking a full day, and you're only playing 3 games, but each game takes 2 hours. It has a 2-hour limit, and you break for lunch somewhere in the middle. Also go ahead and put on our garrison tower. That'll allow us to build that unit back up. Let's put this down.
Come on, people, get to work.
And that's where we'll put our trading posts horses. Now that our manor is finished, we can increase their size. There we go. Fabulous. We can start working on the spearmen from Iron Vase. Hey, Atgun. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Triple XP for all players, all modes. Increased blood point incentives to 400% in both sides. I like that. I like that. I like the way that sounds. On Monday the 17th, analyze the weekend's gameplay, share the results. You know what? People were complaining that they weren't paying attention, and this is how you get them to pay attention. You know, this is them paying attention. This is them paying attention. We're going to export firewood down to 150. And we will also export iron after 20. Yeah, I'll absolutely take the 400% blood point. That was the thing. They did that last time. They had it at 400 blood points, and then they killed it. It's like, guys, don't... Like, you're having a hard enough time getting people in there. And we can't bring offerings. Give us the blood points. It costs nothing. Yeah, 400% is huge. What they could do is instead of just a blood point bonus on whichever side needs more players, have a blood point XP bonus. Well, the XP is what goes into getting you the rift fragments. And I think, or the iridescent shards or something. Yeah, the shards. Some people, I think, use them to get cosmetics. I use them to get the extra blood points on the Shrine of Secretions. let's see. Let's actually go ahead and set ourselves to buying iron ore. Locally. And that'll transfer some of this wealth over to here. In a responsible way. And go ahead. I like the way that sounded. Make that a trade route. Okay, I was just mercenary companies. Yeah. Y'all take care. Hope she feels better soon. It looks like we're actually doing pretty decent on supplies right now, so we're going to go ahead and increase our lot sizes right there. Bloomery's out of space. Why is the Bloomery out of space? Let's see about selling cloaks as well. We're gonna sell some exports. Only locally. No, not 20, sorry. 40. And this, we will bring in cloaks. Bring in 20 of them. They are shockingly getting through pretty well, I must say. Let's see, what is I can now have we're going to change this one to Potter's Mine. It's got the same setup. It's going to be Potter's Mine. Joiner's shop. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Planks at 20. Same as that. We're gonna trade our little fidget spinners. 5 apiece. Go ahead and start accepting iron ore. Is the bloomery still doing work? That we can go ahead and destroy. That we can go ahead and destroy. We don't need it to go all the way out there anymore. We can just do it all here. We're going to turn them into a butcher. So that they can start working on our population here. We're going to do 2 lands. One lamb. What are we selling down to? I'm going to go ahead and increase the size of the pastures. We are doing good here. We're going to go ahead and actually extend this road. And dump that down. Excellent. Whilst that's building, give me 1 second. Oh. Figured that would have been the time when bandits would have shown up and attacked. Ooh, a trophy now per... Good lord. That's the stuff. I think when I expand over here, this has so much wood. I think Deerfield is going to be a combination of, you know, the farming area, but I'm also going to do bows over there since there's no iron mine. Well, there is an iron mine, but I might do one set of spearmen, then like a bunch of archers. Or I may just do 2 sets of archers. Oh, spearmen are so good. Oh, good lord. Those are... Yeah, that's a bit heavy for a fish. You made a lot of fish sticks out of that. Do that. Since we've got livestock, we're going to go ahead and permanently assign them. Let's see, what do we have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1, 2, 3. Then we can import. Oof. 1, 2, 6. Blacksmith joiner. Let's. We're gonna bring them in. Let's put another. You're going to import yarn. Yarn and dyes. Ooh, but locally. Yarn and dyes, but locally. And on this side, we will ship yarn and dyes. One second here. right, we're back. Sorry about that. Appreciate your patience. What was I doing? I had the trade. We are exporting. We're done exporting planks. We're not going to do that anymore. We don't need to. We're exporting widgets. So we're exporting the woody parts. We're going to export yarn locally. We're going to export dye locally. Which also means we need to increase dye production. What's our yarn looking at? We're yarning. Okay. I saw something.
You'll not find a ways anywhere else.
I don't know why the... Come on there. Oh, everything's weird. Hey, look, it says somebody bought one of our sheep. Enjoy your sheep, sir, but don't enjoy it too much. Welcome to Manor Lords, where men are men and sheep are scared. Look at this food. This is looking fantastic. We're foodling so hard. Pantry's a bit full. Once we get the next location, once we get here up and running and actually get farming, we're gonna start making barley. We're gonna start growing barley, and that is gonna let us send ale everywhere. And once we get ale going everywhere, these are just gonna explode because they're gonna be able to go up to tier 3 burgage plots, and it's gonna be nice. Right now, things are actually pretty well balanced. Don't have quite enough people just yet to fill out our 2 squads. But we're just about there. We've got 4 open spots. certainly doing well on food and fuel. And that's the thing, once you're able to really stockpile about a year's worth of food, like you're doing pretty good. The spoilage is going to get you through. Actually, at this point, use another storehouse worker. Maybe even another granary worker. Yeah, that definitely helped. Oh yeah. Clothing, everybody's wearing leathers, and the people inside are wearing, on the inner ring, are wearing cloaks and leathers. Later Hosen, later Cloaksen. Fuels. Oh, look at that. Yeah, just adding one more. And that's the thing, when you start running below 100%, you've grown a fair bit. Put somebody else in your granary and in your storehouse. And once they fill up, you know, build another of each. Like right here, got space for 3 more in each of these. Once those hit 6, oh, I got the unique. Nice, that's the stuff. $20 months worth of food, and I'm making money. I may go ahead and start doing is so yeah, I am exporting that to everybody. How am I doing on my weapons? I'm chock full of weapons there. Thanks. Alright, now we've got more raiders. Oh, they are rolling in. They are making a huge mistake. Look at that. I got... oh boy. These guys don't fucked up. They do not know what has hit them. We're waiting for that one. There we go.
Pick up the pace. Move quickly. Fire. Your orders. Men. Pick up the pace.
This right there.
My lord. Pick up the pace. Your orders. Fire.
Pick up the pace!
I lead heavy infantry! Yes, sire!
We'll figure it out.
Lord, men! Pick up the pace!
There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. That's what? 30, 120, 130, 136, 136, 56, 60. I got a 184 man army right now. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, it's pretty decent fighting force.
Men! I lead! Fire! Men! You
I'll put all of them to
I lead heavy infantry! Run!
they're gonna be leaping on up the hill. Oh, they're moving downhill. Wait a second. Oh no, wait a second. I didn't realize I was setting my guys at the bottom of a hill. It's okay, we got this. We got that. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I outnumber them like 2 to 1 just in my spearmen.
I lead!
Men! Push forward, men! Men! Run! Run! Give it your all!
Yes!
Men! Charge! Oh!
There we go. Of course, now our veggie guys have to go pick up a bunch of bodies. You know what? We didn't lose a single man.
Heavy infantry!
We'll take that.
Move quickly! My lord!
Men! Your orders! Lord!
Apparently a good number of our fighting force are our berry pickers because our berries just grew right back. There you go, that's the stuff. Play a little, break a little. Good way to go about it. right, with these two houses, that should put me up to 20 full houses. Should get my military up to full. Find out. And we'll be doing pretty golden. I want to go ahead and just build the tavern right there, since I didn't really leave enough space in there for it. Let's see what's down here. I have tavern space. Don't. Sucks. Oh, but I got it there. And that is pleasantly out of the way of just about everything, but still close enough to everything else. Where everybody knows your name. You wanna be where you can see. Troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. The elephant fish, I feel like I've seen that before. Let me pull that up. Elephant fish. Wait, the elephant fish or the elephant nose fish? The elephant fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little goofy. I mean, they're both kind of goofy. Alright, what did I just... Oh, they were cheering about the tavern being built. That's fair. Oh, I do need to upgrade my well. Look at that. Yeah. It's such a cute fish. It's real tiny. And we're going to go ahead and add a malt house.
Hey Dancy, negative 11 dexterity says you should hydrate and stretch.
That's an excellent idea. Let me turn off stone in my storehouse, or at least make sure. Okay. Yeah, some of them looked like, from the drawings, they looked kind of large, or like they could be large, you know, shark related, like elephant nose sharks. But then you see an actual photograph of it with plants in the background. I'm like, oh, okay, it's real tiny. That is not kelp behind it. Uses its nose to suck up worms. That is amazing. Fish are funny little things. Oh. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build this thing. And this one, we're going to go ahead and build the roof tile, the clay furnace here. We can sell the roof tiles. And we can make a specific amount, but we can also then just sell them. Export. We're going to keep 20 of them. Oh, we have a problem over here. That's definitely different from the Nile perch you were going after earlier. Let's go ahead and switch out here. Okay. Now we're good. $81 unique fish. How many fish are in the game? A lot. Oh, excuse me. All right, there we go. We got our military fully up. We're definitely very well set for anything that comes our way. We'll certainly wait a while before we make that rich deposit a deep mine, which we really didn't even have to do for this one, but it works. How are we doing on our weapons? Doing good. Our joiners working on widgets. We'll put our blacksmith over to widgets. We can set our trading post to selling widgets. Also put somebody else in the trading post to make it all easier. Oh, we're not exporting those. Whoops. Come on, give me five more monies. Give me 5 more gold. That's pretty cool. That does sound nice. It really does sound nice. Certainly as online game communities go. We're gonna go ahead and get the trade route for the iron widgets. Get those sending out. Export all of that. What was that sound? Okay, I was just new things available. Do I have a tithe here? I don't. It's here that I have the tithe. I really don't need the tithe. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the tithe. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to be toxic about a fishing game. I'm assuming it's a single player game. It's not like I mean, there's online competitions, but it's multiplayer? Like there's in-game interactions with other players? Oh, multiplayer. Honestly, you know, that sounds really nice. That sounds incredibly refreshing. You do need internet to play it. I'll have to take a look at that. It's called Fishing World. Fishing Planet. I'll take a look at that. And it's free? Holy shit. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, getting those widgets sold, definitely going a long way towards making some monies. How are we doing over here? What's our joiner doing? Alright, joiner's on widgets. Blacksmith doing... Alright, we're gonna switch him over to widgets. We're gonna do the same thing. Trade route, export. Go ahead and export all of that. Just curious, who is available? Kind of makes me wonder if it'd be worth it to maybe try fighting for here, hire up all the mercenaries, raise the army, and then really try to go for that. Part of me wants to give that a shot. Part of me wants to wait until I've got at least Deerfield. Man, that'd be cool. Ooh. I can take Potter's Mine and make them my armorers. Since these are my outfitting me with weapons, I can use this to outfit everybody with armor. I think that might be the way to go. That be here. Yeah, basic armor making. I could just deplete the mine as normal, not even worry about charcoal and deep mining to orchardry, basic armor making, and advanced armor making. And master armor making. Oh, that's cool. That might end up being my new relaxing. That might be my new chill. I'll take a look at that. And it's just a regular PC game. It's not a VR, because I got a VR fishing game that was wild, but kind of gave me motion sickness. Really cool, though. Okay. I'll definitely give it a shot then. That'll go on the list for Monday for the first looks. Tell you what, it is a nice feeling when you get these towns balanced out. How are we doing over here? Bed, making monies. Oh yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely worth it. We're gonna put in a forester's hut here, and that's gonna help us replant some trees. Oh, yeah, $5 a month is really decent. I would say. And seeing as we are just about at halftime, I'm actually going to pause here. I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to shuffle over to the Dubadoo. and take a brief moment to stretch and grab a small bite to eat, snick a snack, and of course change over all of the infos. 1 month in premium in War Thunder, you can get 2.5. Yeah, that makes sense. We got these. I'm going to switch over to some AI mindfulness. Give me 1 moment and I will be right back.
Keep on breathing.
That's good advice.
Focus on your breath. Do you notice how your attention is independent from the earth? How about a brain? Think about how your fear of death is disconnected from the air that surrounds you. If you destroy yourself, transcend. If you want ideas, be a responsible adult. Only through the barbarism of submission will one be able to achieve absurdity. Let the world know that you're okay. Repeat to yourself, being is above average, being is above average. Focus on your breathing. Feel the connection between your lungs and the cosmos. Don't eat from the tree of knowledge. Let it die. Repeat to yourself, my mind is kind, my mind is kind. Ignore the connection between your sphincter and your physical self. Your virility is now connecting you to the floor beneath you. Aim to focus only on your brain. Are modern fools more divisive than other fools? Let your belly drift uncontrollably. If you are not addicted to awesomeness, you are obviously a celebrity. Faking truths is more desirable than faking lies. Remember that a wise man once said, "Human existence is more than the unknown." Try to think about these words of wisdom. Civilization rules. Remind yourself that you are magical. Your right hemisphere is disconnected from your skin. Confront problems and act unusual. Live fine. Forget the fact that people who hoard people's trust, hoard animal husbandry. We can make the rainforest spread across the globe. Remember how the ancient ones said, "You cannot have the stormy weather without the story." Keep your eyes closed. Desire the time, not the beauty. If you are not freaking out about awkwardness, you don't know what awkwardness means. Always imagine that you are a better world. Say to yourself, being is pointless. Unattractiveness equals purity. Being broken up with can feel like having brain surgery. Keep on focusing. Try not to think about the fact that the singularity begins where honesty ends. Begin to feel the heaviness of the voices in your head sinking into the floor. Chant this mantra to yourself: the brain doesn't matter, The brain doesn't matter.
Okay, we are back to how crazy did it get? Being broken up with can feel like brain surgery with the sus noises play. Oh no! So, got a couple of things. The brain doesn't matter. The brain doesn't matter. The brain doesn't matter. Ooh. So we got a couple of things going. We've got some Hidden Valley Bacon Ranch, which on its own tastes really good, but it's actually got chunks of bacon in it. So not only does that taste delish, but when you go to squeeze it out of the bottle, thank you very much, Anonym, grew it myself. Very, very attached to it. Not only when you squeeze it out, you know, it's got chunks of bacon in it, but you've really got to squeeze it because the chunks of bacon will get caught up in the nozzle, and then it just goes. And we were so Pookie and I were in the kitchen. We were so unprepared for the sound that it made. It was the squelchiest sound I've ever heard ranch make. And it was just, oh, it was no bueno. It tastes great. It's just ranch. It is just ranch with bacon flavoring. But we also picked up some of this. We were out at Walmart, and we were in the international food section. So we've got this Kui coconut milk drink with nata de coco, which is coconut jelly. So it's got little coconut jelly cubes in it. I do not need pickle ranch, Graves. I do not need pickle ranch at all. Thank you though. But this is a banana flavored coconut milk drink. Now Pookie loves bananas. She only managed to make it about halfway through. So we're gonna do a taste test on this. We're gonna try this by itself. Very cold. Not quite ice cold, but very close to that. We're gonna try it by itself, and we're gonna try it with some rum and see if maybe that doesn't ease up the banana flavoring. We'll try it with a rum chaser, just 'cause I got way too much rum to just put it in and risk wasting the rum. Oh, that smells like banana runs. It smells like banana runs. This is what it is.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher says drink the banana.
right, I'm totally wearing the shirt too. Okay. It's good, but the coconut jelly cubes, they feel like really tiny tapioca pearls from like bubble tea from boba. Yeah, like it's good. It is very banana-y. But the little coconut jelly bits are a shock because you don't expect them. It's like, oh, I'm drinking this nice creamy drink. Why do I have to chew it? Oh, that is really banana-y. All right, now we're gonna try it with a rum chaser. I don't know if the rum helps it or makes it worse. I would say do it without the rum. Yeah, I'd say it's fine on its own. It's very banana-y though. A little of that goes a long way. Now just for like normal food, I've got old chicken nuggets. I don't even know where we got these. They're just in the fridge. A little bit of the bacon ranch, chicken nuggets. The bacon ranch is great.
Hey Dancy, /SIMP says if you're about to play some Survivor, do me justice /honor and slap any Wesker, specifically new skin 1, on the booty 3C.
I will definitely do that, Slasher. We are going to go and do some... I was thinking about either doing some 2v8, but since they're not increasing the bonus until tomorrow, I wish they'd just done it today. I was thinking about maybe playing some normal matches, but I can do some 2v8. I'll at least run through them pretty quick. Oh god, this one's huge. The size of this thing. Oh. Oh, it's too big. I was thinking some of my mustache got in it. That's the hardest part about having a mustache. You chew on it so much. Sandwiches are nearly impossible for me. Fix the mustache here. All right. Definitely gonna bite them in half next time. All right, we have yeah, you know exactly what it's like. Here's that news that Ak was talking about earlier, where they're giving out triple XP bonus for all players, all modes, increased blood point incentive for survivors up to 400% on both sides to make the role more enticing. I think they're starting to realize that there's very little reason to play Survivor. And reducing the bots to one per lobby max. That multi-crew tank game sounds fun. Like I wish I could do more with Wolfpack, because I love the idea of Wolfpack. But yeah, I'd play the shit out of a multi-crew, multi-person tank crew simulator. It's Roblox. Oh. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't have anything Roblox related. I've literally never played Roblox. Anything. It's funny, I actually can't think of Roblox without thinking of blocks from Grand Theft Auto Vice City, which is the cleaning solution that they use in the GTA universe. Oh, Slasher, you'll be able to play games soon, I promise. Really old chicken nuggets from some pizza place here in town that I don't remember who. But I'm dipping them in bacon ranch and it is so good. Boogie just said she thinks it's Papa John's, which would make sense, and Papa John's are really good. And they keep really well. Bacon ranch on waffle coat fries would be solid. Oh no. You guys have a loader loading the wrong shells? See, I was just thinking back to Fury, which I'm with Atgun on this one. I hated Fury. Fury could have been so good, should have been much better than it was, because the real life story was so much better than the one they told in the movie. Ooh. I didn't even know they had that. Slasher, that sounds amazing. I also heard they're bringing back Chaos Shuffle to Dead by Daylight in March, and like everyone on the internet started groaning about it. Like, we just did it. Oh, I almost made it. That's the thing. I've saw people saying, like, you gotta be crazy to be saying Lights Out was your favorite game mode.
All day?
But like, Lights Out was fun. Lights Out was a horror game. The biggest issue I have with Lights Out is that as a killer, it was so hard to find people on so many killers. Now, some killers were just naturally really good at it. Yeah. You just want the candelabra to be like, jorking your labra. Like you do. And when does this open? 5 days, jeez. Alright. I need to unhook 4 survivors. That one clip, yeah. That was so good. That was the thing. That was so funny. Back to my ace. Oh man, we're here with Bjork. Lights Out Oni, like I actually had fun with Lights Out Oni and was apparently getting some really good jump scares. All right, we're gonna see how this goes with Medic. We have to switch out to Gout or Weeday. I almost switched over to play Killer, like regular gameplay, 1v4 Killer, just to put on a vicious build and invite the salt. Hey everybody! Oh, it's a nemesis. You can tell him about, no, don't tell him to type it because we haven't got any salt yet, but he'll see it. But I added a new salt counter act, and it's great. So if/when we get some salt, I'll have you type it in. It's still not quite finished from where I want it, but it's damn close. Is it just Nemi? Like, where's the other poison? Oh, it's Legion. Yeah, you running a Huntress for 8 gens was disgusting. Get a bot counter? What would it be counting? Like the number of bots that we've gotten in the game? That's basically what the salt counter is when they DC and I get a bot. Yeah. So I got this, I got this. I need unhooks. Damn it. This Legion is struggling. Interesting. Honestly, wasn't expecting her to... I thought she was in frenzy or something. I don't know. You're gonna want to update that. Hey, thank you for pulling me down. Damn it. I cannot seem to get any. Don't you owe me. I cannot get any unhooks. It's getting annoying. What was that? Yeah! I knew they were coming right over here. Yeah, Sable definitely looked like she was lagging a bit. One. Thank God it's not get 4 unhooks in one game. We really went from we're gonna gen rush this to ooh, maybe not. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I thought that was the Kate coming up behind me. I'm getting my ass kicked. There are people they hadn't even found yet. What on earth are you guys doing over there? We're just, guys, we're healed. Let's run. Damn it. Ah, shit. Don't hit me. Come on, go after somebody else. Please don't kill me yet. Thank you. That was getting stressful. This Legion is coming after my butt. no, god damn it! What's that fun? Yeah, Spot, you want to hurry the fuck up, boy? Do something? Stupid bot. Hate these bots. Yeah, I'm glad they don't have any swords. Oop. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, yeah. They still got 2 people they haven't even hit. They haven't even hooked, and they've got 3 of us dead. That weren't great. That was enough to get Ash up and over in the Prestige 2. Oh, of course. Oh, that's why I put it there. Look who's shitting in the tall grass. Now we got some good stuff here. We got some air-fried pot stickers with a ginger orange sauce and teriyaki sauce. I'm gonna try the ginger orange. See how this goes. Oh, that's really good. That ginger orange is great. Try the teriyaki. And turkey yerkisters. Ooh. That tastes fermented. That's pretty good. I only got 1 unhook that whole game. I didn't get any on the previous game that I was playing yesterday. Or day before yesterday or something. Or whenever I got there. Our Jill is Born to Kill 1969, so either they really, really like Full Metal Jacket, or they should probably be getting ready for bed. Full Metal Jacket and Full Metal Jacket and Stripes are like the same movie, in that the first half where they're going through their basic training, their all that, is one whole movie in itself, and I love it. Then the second half of the movie, when they're actually deployed, could not be bothered to watch it. Do not care. I've seen them both, but like I don't. But I will watch the boot camp scene every chance. That being said, my general opinion of Stanley Kubrick movies, they're great. You only ever need to see each of them once. Clockwork Orange, I loved Clockwork Orange. I don't need to watch it twice. Sir, step back just a bit, please. Legion and Wraith. Oh, son of a bitch. So I thought that the Killer Instinct only went outside of a certain radius, but maybe it's just inside that radius? I don't know. Well, that was one of the things about Full Metal Jacket, is that the way Arlie Ermey played Gunny Hartman, like, he was a bad drill sergeant. That was a bad gunny sergeant. And, you know, so he was basically drawing on his experience of what a good drill sergeant or gunnery sergeant was supposed to be. Damn it. Fucking... No. Wraith? Hadn't seen him. Oh, Heartbreak Ridge. I love Heartbreak Ridge. Like, hands down, Heartbreak Ridge is my favorite Marine movie. Maybe a bit sacrilegious, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Marine Corps uniforms. I think the green with the red, the greens with the red rank insignias, don't like them. The rating badges, I hurts my eyes to look at that. And their regular working uniforms with the khaki shirt, the blue. Oh, wait, you mean I can't run through those, but... Okay. Weird. Like the cover looks good. It's the uniforms. Never could stand them. Get away from me, hunk. It's not that into you, sir. Joke's on you. I'm gonna find myself another yellow herb. Oh, don't unhook me, please. Just let him teleport me away. Be great. Feel free to teleport me away any moment, entity. It would be great if the entity would have just teleported me away. Well, it's like it would have been fine. It would have been totally fine if, because the killer was nearby, the entity teleported me. But I guess because the teammates were also nearby trying to get away, it wouldn't, I suppose. Hey, where are we running? Do we have to? Can we maybe not be hanging out next to all the bad stuff? Great. I'm gonna rub my bones. What if I feel like I'm hearing the Huntress's song? Keep wanting to hit E to go high-stepping dramaturgy style. There we go. It's like, why am I still in a terror radius? Oh shit. I took a wrong turn. I'm sorry, this isn't my locker. Huzzah! It's always good when the game finishes updating. Adam, you stupid bot, get back here. Hi, Meg. You're not a bot. Thank you. Stay on target. Stay on target. Might actually make it out. cool would that be? Oh, good heavens, no one's dead. Oh, one's dead, okay. Cameraman just dropped the camera. It's amazing. We're gonna make it up. Pookie said she ended up mixing the orange ginger sauce with the teriyaki sauce. Not sure if she'd still not sure if she'd recommend. Her tongue feels weird. I think it's a weird combo because the orange ginger is sweet and the teriyaki is salty. But she also has like weird reactions to spicy things and like different flavors. So it might be a combination of both of those issues. That it tastes weird and she tastes things weirdly. See, this is the screen where I wish they would do with DBD what they did with DBD Mobile, where they showed you what your team had in terms of perks and loadouts and such. I dig pizza and ranch. I saw this on Instagram. It was that Jordan the Stallion guy who's fantastic. I'm so happy that things have taken off for him because he's great. It was Papa John's thin crust Alfredo Alfredo pizza dipped in chicken tikka masala from an Indian restaurant. It is so good. You will eat the entire pizza and the entire bowl of chicken tikka masala before you've realized it. It is absurdly good. Got weed over here. We got Nembo and Wesker. This event, well, this event is weird. In that, you know, like, most people's mains aren't in it. There needs to be somebody just up in the saloon looking out and keeping an eye on both killers just to light up their auras. Look me harder, daddy. Now I can do my shenanigans. Weird, he did not kick this. How have we not gotten any of... Why is that the first one done? Like, they're not even kicking. You fuck off. What are you doing? This is so weird. Oh, I can't spam it. I can't spam the super potion one. Finally, they're getting some done. Yeah, I need some weed. What's this? It's a self-heal. You don't need that. Another self-heal. Run up on him. Sound like he's about to say, he's so good. Oh shit! That was my bad. He grabbed her and slammed her into me. $360. Yeah. There's so many times the noises just don't make any real sense. Well, ripping pepperonis. It's like the bots wouldn't be too bad, except the bots are fucking stupid. Like they just don't do what they're supposed to do. What I need to do is I need to change that around so it plays that, but it freezes my, well, it doesn't have to necessarily freeze it, but like it stops and it goes boing. Yeah. A lot of these survivors sound like they really dig it. Like they really like it. Like, hook me harder, daddy. Where am I at? 3. One more unhook. You know what? I'll just play Grill Dad Ash. I'd wear this outfit. Socks and sandals and all. Arnia is a streamer. Mindful Mental. Yeah. Oh, this summer outfit goes hard. They are not live. Eyeballs itch. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the survivor gets the bonus and you get to play. Like, I don't wait for games. And running solo, I blast through them real quick. Because I'm not waiting. If I die first, I can just go. I don't have to wait for the rest of my team to get out. So playing solo when there's a bonus, like you'll crank through those blood points. Pretty quick. Jesus. It's fast. A trapper? This is the first trapper I've seen. It's terrifying. Trapper and Wraith. We're going old school. Come on, somebody give me a spoon boost. Oh, I can't, I'm running. No! Can't even give them a bonus to heal. Oh, shit! There he is. Found him. Found Trapper, y'all. Yelp was something. Well, looks like Gold's #1 fan is DCing. Here we go. All this a win. Oh. Yet. There we go. That was all I needed right there. One safe unhook. Oh no, she did. I think she gave up a while ago. Should not have thrown that. That's right, it gives him nowhere to hide. Ooh. Right in the nugget. It really feels like they're avoiding the bots. Maybe the bots are just avoiding them really well. That's only our second one. Ooh. Thanks for your help, Trevor. Well, I don't want to talk about it. Whoop. Surprise speed boost with the crab claws coming up. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. Time to die. Do not think this went very well for me. It's just me. I thought that Kate was wearing Steve's swim goggles for some reason. I'm like, that's weird. Oh, we got Lamb Chiggus Biggest. Very good friend of my own named Chiggus Biggest and Lamb Chop TTV. Let's see if Lamb Chop is alive. Not even seeing that they exist. Oh, there's I am Chop. There's Lamb Chop, one word. Okay, they're not live. I did find them. It is Lamb Chop, one word. But with that, I may switch over to Killer and play some regular games. Because that fills up my letter, or my number 2, the letter Z, but, you know, is what it is.
What now?
My eyeball itches. I don't like it. Oh. What now, Ash, is we put blood points in you. Drink up. I will actually be right back. I'm going to give you a moment of mindfulness. I need to take a look at this eye here. I shall return.
Don't stop opening. The types of people who base their lives on neighbors are also the types of people who base their lives on audiences. Steer your consciousness onto your attention. You're gossiping. Carry on straightening. Repeat the mantra, Pinglumglumya FH Cthulhu Rulia Uganaglufdan, Pinglumglumya FH Cthulhu Rulia Uganaglufdan. Say to yourself repeatedly, sexual inadequacy doesn't affect me, sexual inadequacy doesn't affect me. Keep your heartbeat shut and allow yourself to relax quietly. A prisoner and brainwashing is a special combination. Can you feel how your testicles are breathing together with what you had for dinner last night? You can be a human. Squeeze your belly button inwards. Trust anyone. Don't just be nice. Can you feel how your right hemisphere is independent from what you had for dinner last night? Remember to tell yourself, my mind is worthy. Feel how your bodily orifices and the great nothingness are connected. Consider how after the cake comes the impossible. Isn't it calming to pay attention to the way that you as a human being are synchronized with the trees? Breathe deeply. A long time ago there was an ugly merchant who was trying to find treasure. It was then that he encountered a gorgeous woman. "Where can I find treasure?" he asked the woman. The woman did not have to think for long. "What you are looking for cannot be in the town square. Search within you," replied the woman. The merchant fondled the woman and did as she had said. 7 days later, when he was washing his apple tree, the merchant realized, every human being is all God, but we must still do our best. And he became the most beloved merchant in his village. Notice how your ovaries are observing the vacuum of space. Tell yourself, my being is purposeful. Say to yourself repeatedly, I'm so sacred, I'm so sacred. A poem from the Middle Ages tells an anecdote about a humble woodsman who was walking around in the wetlands on a quest for water. That was when he encountered a beautiful whore. Where can a humble woodsman like myself find water? He asked the whore. The whore quickly replied, Of water I do not know, for I am only a whore. The woodsman considered the answer from the whore and did as she had said. A year later the woodsman realized, every human being is capable of great crimes if only we try our best. And there was much rejoice.
Every human is capable of great crimes if we try hard enough. And there was much rejoice. No salt yet, but maybe soon, because I'm actually switching over from 2v8 to 1v4, and I'm going to play killer. So the chances of salt are greatly increased. Switch out from my dapper trapper over to my sexecutioner. A Vera sexecutioner. How many of these do I have left? I still got 47. I have plenty. Wait, nope. Let's do a challenge. Let's see. Let's go to the Compendium. I don't even know which ones malicious are. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Kind of want. I don't know. I ain't there yet. Pondering. I need to bring back. I've been having the worst time trying to get streaming avatars up and running. It just has not wanted to work at all, and I don't know why. Wizard Scorpion TV. They are not live, but their next stream is tomorrow at 5:30. My right eye is just a little bloodshot. I'll have to put that back in the fridge. It's pretty good, but it's warming up and it's getting worse as it warms up. Okay. But no, I want to bring back marbles on stream. That was fun. El Madre's dwelling. We are. Good. We'll take that hit, though. Just please run through. That's good enough for me. I was really hoping the basement was right there. That would have been so convenient. If we can't flush them out just a little bit. Hello. Not what I meant, but I'll take it. Man, that was worth it, but you never know. Somebody might be cheeky. It could be those kind of gamers. Oh, are you good? That was rough. Okay, I'm a doctor. Well, I'm a Dr. Main. Almost the same thing. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. There's someone over on that one. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can keep my balance this time.
Yeah.
You run this? Yeah, she did. We will take that. Oh, hello. No, look down. Aw, damn. I really hate the double blinds. There we go. That works for me. I think the double blinds are, especially getting locked in them, is really annoying. Where are you? There you are. You silly piece of flora. You're not a plant. You're not even vegan. Looks like our flower was trying to go for something sneaky. Hello. Oh, damn. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he goes. That worked. Whew. Oh, well, he's got his snail trail now. There we go. Did you, sir? Man, we really disengaged, huh? Here we are. Alright, that is one flashlight down. Excellent. Whoop, I thought she was going to turn right. Good enough for me, though. I still got pop oppression. Oppression, if you will. Smells like a fragrance. Survivors will fumble all their tasks with oppression. Nice head dart. Took a second there to find where she went. They never seem to land in the same spot. It's always weird. Yep. Shocking. Oh, they're there. There we are. Oh. Leave. Leave. Catch God. Yep, there he is. Cleavage. Thanks for the game. And there we go. I didn't get what? What is malicious? DBD malicious emblem. Hurting survivors, interrupting survivors mid-interaction, hooking them. Maybe I needed to hook instead of leave. Yeah, I guess I needed to hook everybody at the end. Whoops. I'm not playing the correct person for that. What we could do, though, is go quite nasty. We could do Franklin's Weave and just be really mean about it. Franklin. Franklin, Weave. Urge. And maybe oppression? Hands are cold. All right, what we got? All right. Ooh. My rib is trying to do that thing that we were talking about earlier where it goes slightly out of position and dislocates a bit. I really hope it doesn't. Oh, no, for Raccoon City. Okay. Damn. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Actually, I'll go around the other way. There we go. There we go. And since they were kind enough to... Oh! They broke the hook, they freed up! Damn it! Okay, I got another. One of them keeps picking up items. The tea bag or Bye. Go. Goodbye. I haven't seen you come out the other side. Goodbye. That's good. No. Very sorry, but I need... Sorry. I do need this. I actually need to get the hooks, and I... I don't even know that I'm gonna get all the points. Guess we'll see. I I did. Okay, good. Ooh. Hand's just bugged out. Well, that's one. Okay, so I did get it. We'll see. Try to do that 2 more times. I don't know why that build was stressful. This isn't a relaxing stream at all. Hey, Tater! You're lurking girthy. I feel that. Oh, man. So the queue for killers, even on 1v4, is a little bonkers. It's weird. Oh. Actually, I know you just said you were lurking, but I'm actually kind of tired. I didn't sleep all last night. I was fighting falling asleep all day. I may go ahead and just raid out right now and Pack, I don't know if you're here. But I figure since I'm gonna go ahead and haul it, I wanted to show you the thing that I added. It would still be better for me to play Survivor, but I just can't do it. Oh, I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and call it. I think I'm more or less by myself here, so I thank everybody for hanging out with us today and playing some Manor Lords with us and all that good stuff. We will be back tomorrow with hopefully some good stuff. Hopefully some party gameness. Yeah. Keep an eye out also on the YouTube channel for another video to drop soon. And until next time, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. The kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.